guess we're about to play a brand new exciting round of What's Possibly Broken Today, seeing as it was Wavelink. Oh, the countdown was slightly off. Do you know what? I'll take that as a win. I will take that as a W. Hi everybody, I hope you're all well. Sorry for being late. My body just didn't want to wake up. 12 hours of solid sleep. Some very weird lucid dreams in between. And a Simon, who apparently slept with me the whole way. The whole way through. You didn't even move for breakfast this morning, you little weirdo. He's a little weirdo. But I hope you're all well. I'm still sleepy. I could probably sleep for another 12. Hopefully that doesn't happen though, because I actually have stuff to do this week. I'm going to start with a little bit of a co-working session, see what the energy levels are like, and probably roll into some art after the fact. But I also need to be aware that these meds be knocking me the fuck out. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Hi, Chen. Hi, Katsu. Hi, Rose. I feel like I missed someone. Corral. Hi, Savvy. You know, you're looking in the background. I see you. I mean, you literally said hi. It's not the pick of steel. But yeah, I hope you all had a good weekend. Hi, Angie. Welcome on in. I take it we're feeling better. Now that I slept and I don't feel like a fucking zombie, to a certain degree, yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Also, Rose, I'm wearing the lipstick today. Actually, not bad. Not bad at all. Although the gloss will be transferry as fuck. And the lip liner pencil would be fantastic if I were a white woman. But I'm not. But that's fine. Considering how much that set was, it's actually not that bad. Because yeah, that lip liner pencil on dark skin is not black. It's gray at best. It's gray at best. I'm dubious about the gloss, largely because it's going to transfer everywhere. But the matte's pretty decent. Doesn't smell great. But it's not what you get it for. Hi. I'm not sure you're going to want to sit in the lap today because it's all legs. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I mean, there's tights on the legs. I don't know if you want to. My fucking undershirt showing underneath the actual shorts. Ridiculous. My legs have gotten skinnier. They have gotten skinny mini. I'm gonna have to build that back up in the gym at some point. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's not even warm. It's like 8 degrees right now, but I was like, so I don't know. You can tell everybody hi. Oh, come on. Come on, right into the microphone. Talk to him. Right there. Your nose is really cold. Really, really cold. Anyway, give me this back. It's time for me. I'm about to say something really, really odd because I am not sponsored with them or anything. But if you haven't seen the Square Enix advertisement for the sale that's on right now, you should go watch it. I have never watched an advertisement for a sale all the way through, especially for as long as it's been like that ad is for, but Ben Starr kept me captivated the entire way through. I feel like playing it, but at the same time I feel like someone should pay me for playing it, you know what I mean? But if you do have time, go watch it. Yeah, this weekend I'm more dressed, not appropriate to the weather. I had barely enough undergarments to keep me warm. I was like, I'm sick of sweaters. Yeah, I'm just letting her out a little bit. Little bit. You know what I do miss? I miss that fucking crop cardigan that I lost after far too many tequilas late last year. I miss that little cardigan. I don't think I've seen it online since, actually. It was from Weekend, which is a cute little brand that's starting to cost way too much now because too many hipsters have gotten hold of it. Maybe there's one on Vinted. I didn't try Vinted, did I put one on Throne though. I did put a cropped one, but it's not the same. But I did put one on Throne. I also put a bunch more things on Throne since last week. I'm gonna go now. Hope you have a fun stream. Thanks. I'm not gonna have a fun stream. I'm gonna have a productive stream. It might be fun. Who knows? Is work fun, Simon? Simon, is it? I don't know. This thing needs tightening again. Lost so much weight that none of my clothes really fit anymore, but I can't afford to change that, so whatever. We'll be fine. Wait, what? Right, so we're gonna do some stuff. It's not stuff that I can show, so this is gonna be co-working basically. But I'm also kind of doing graphic design. But we'll probably do some art that I can show later on. If not, I might do a small session tomorrow. Just so that we actually have some streamed art and it gets me to get, I also get stuff done at the same time. So it's a win-win. What notification? What have I done? What's going on? Oh, nothing important. So we're all good. Hi Rose, welcome on through. Hope you're well. We're missing one. Dun dun dun. Buddy, what are you doing? There we go. Okay. I don't know what everybody's up to today, but if you are wanting to work along as per usual, we will have the stuff up. In fact, you know what? We should probably see that it fucking works first because we know what it's like. Oh, Simon, you're being a nuisance. There we go. You can't start chewing things. It's being really weird and starting to act up. It's kind of it's out of character for Simon, but don't know what's up with them. My drug son got hold of a Final Fantasy 3 rhythm game. Needless to say, they are losing their shit. It's one of his favorite licensed special interests. It is a good game. It is. Ooh, hang on, transfer test. Well, I can't taste it, so that's good. Still seems to be on there, that's fine. Won't be in a minute. Simon. He's such a baby. It's only because he knows that I'm talking to people. Such an attention whore. The thing is, the second I got up, he was like, right, I'm gonna go sit in the window for several hours. Oh, and the sun's gone now, isn't it? The sun's gone. Singing the lags. Simon knows when the camera's on. Simon just is aware that whenever I'm talking to people, it's time to come over. So, wasn't necessarily on camera yesterday, but it was with the Twitch Black Guild yesterday. Phelan! Why would you do this? I bet you think this raid is about you? No. It's about baby Jesus. Oh, hang on. Isn't it Zombie Jesus Day soon? I don't know why I've just suddenly reminded myself about this. Can you tell I have ADHD? Oh, no sound? No sound? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's broken, isn't it? As in the notification noises, right, Rose? Welcome on through, Raiders. I hope you're all well. Phelan, thank you so much for your raid. I hope you had a good stream. I can't actually see whether or not I have notifications or not. This is... Wait. No raid alerts? No notification, no. Okay, cool. So that's something to fix. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to stop being a little diva.
Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Here comes the hurricane, bitch.
Did that work? Why would I do this? Because you are awesome and people deserve to meet your wondrousness. Thank you so much. This is Simon, who's being a diva today. We're gonna unpack that in a minute. Thank you all so much for your follows. I'm gonna give you all a little intro. April the 20th? That's really late. That's late. It's almost as if he doesn't die the same time every year. That's weird. Anyway, my name is Shaz. I am a non-binary goth streamer from London, UK, who goes by they, them pronouns. I'm a variety streamer, digital illustrator, and very tired games industry veteran of 15 and a bit years. It's kind of okay that my notifications are notificationing. I'll probably put that on my to-do list. We're going to be doing some co-working. Simon, I'm talking to people. Stop headbutting the microphone. I didn't even see what you got up to today. Love someone getting down just to jump up again. This is the third time he's done it. Whee! Watch this. Let's give this 10 seconds. Immediate follow for the cat tax. Yeah, Simon is just very aware of when I'm on camera or on a microphone. And I made eye contact. That was the first mistake. I made eye contact. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I'm gonna play a raid trailer, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Shall we see if it... Here's the trailer. It's muted, isn't it? It's muted, isn't it? It's muted. Okay, fine. Everything is broken. I love that for me. We've got stuff to do today. Anyway, I do stuff and it's really loud. Sometimes we're chill and sometimes we're very not. Everything broken. So basically what happened was Wavelink updated yesterday night and I opened OBS this morning and stuff was missing. And I thought, okay, let me just pop those back in. But it seems like everything else is just busted too. So I guess we're fixing that today. That's going to be fun. I love that for me. Monday's part 2, am I right? Oh God, it's not even Monday. It's Tuesday. Ugh, brother, This is what happens when you're unconscious for half the day, basically. Looking updates are the worst. Yeah, pretty much. Especially as they're like, oh yeah, no, it won't affect anything. Like, it has only busted absolutely everything and the kitchen sink. Right. Let me see about fixing stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why the trailer is broken. Let's hope the co-work plugin works. Shall we find out together? The snacks aren't there, Simon. They're up there after last time. Remember? When I had to yeet them to get you away from me? Yeah, I am going to pay for that in a minute, aren't I? Right. Deep breaths, everyone. 3, 2, 1. That'll also be a no. Do you know what? Let's just try this again tomorrow. I'll see you all later. Oh my God, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, it's one of those days for sure. It's one of those days. It's a whole mess. I don't know what to do. Not the program gaslighting you. I know, right? It's a lot. It's a lot. But I know this one is Stream Elements. So for some reason, Stream Elements overlays for the last God knows how long have been broken. And the way to fix them usually is to go into it, move one of the things by 1 pixel, and then save it. So... 1, 2, save. There we go. Is there another window underneath that one? Does look like it, doesn't it? Now there's none. I love how this happens every single stream. I have nothing but issues with Stream Elements. I ended up bailing them from completely in the end. I did as well. My only issue is that I bought a task list widget that isn't compatible with the platform I moved to. So I'm using it for just this one thing until they sort out their compat issues, and then I'm moving entirely to Lumia Stream. But yeah, Stream Elements as a platform has been vastly unreliable for a very long time now. On top of the fact of who it's owned by. It's just not really conscionable to keep using it, but yeah. Is it completely busted now? Chat, you're not seeing your own task list, are you? I'm seeing the first one, but not the second one. No chat list. I mean, I guess the excuse is that you don't have to... Simon, are you still headbutting the microphone on? It's slowly getting away from me. Thank you. This means that you don't have to work at all. You know this, right? I think we got it. Nobody breathe. Yusenko working gave me enough dopamine to make a phone call I've been avoiding. Go team. Yay! It's already working. All right, before people put their tasks on, nobody move, nobody move, nobody move. Let me just reset everything so that we have a clean list to work from. And hopefully that doesn't break everything. That's fantastic. If you want to work alongside us, there are some commands that you can use. Oh, thank you, Biafra. Da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Those are the commands. They also come up on screen in case you forget them or just a stream of chat happens and you miss them. Thank you very much for the follow. I just wanted to say follows here are anonymous, just for those who don't wish to be perceived fully and singled out. But if you do wish to be seen today, please let yourself be known in chat. Say hi. Otherwise, we don't mind at all. You can do as you wish. I'm going to be working on a lot of stuff that I can't show. So it is going to be a lot of me mouthing the words, what the fuck, while swearing at Photoshop. But I hope we have a productive one all the same. Max Wattage, welcome on through. I hope you're well, honey. We're going to have to solve the problem of that trailer at some point too. I don't understand why that's suddenly not working. Do you guys mind if I try and play that just so I can solve the issue right here, right now? Otherwise it's going to bug me for the whole stream. Go ahead. All right. The worst part about this is that you all can't hear it, but I can, and I've got to hear my own voice and think, oh, my name is Jet. Anyway, let's just find out, shall we? Hey there, I'm Shaz. I'm a non-binary variety streamer. Okay, who now needs to explain to you exactly what goes on here. Brace yourself.
Noodles are ringing again.
I'm a genius.
Oh,
Is that okay? Oh my god. Is that okay?
Squirter. Squirter.
Oh! And we're back. Hi! I wasn't expecting that to come back so quickly. That also means that the timer is off, but that is an entirely different issue. Let's just pretend I was like, okay, blah, 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 blah. I'm Shaz, I'm a moron, and technical issues are my bag. If you want to learn more about me, here's a stupid trailer. I'm Shaz, I'm a non-binary variety streamer and digital illustrator from London, UK, who now needs to explain to you exactly what goes on here. Brace yourself. Notice the ring again. Oh. Ah. Good morning, Squirter. Squirter. No, that's no. Did the frogs fucking? Oh my god! Squirter. Long reach. Long. If you liked what you saw, me and my community are here at least 3 nights a week on Twitch, so come check us out. Look, no hands. Okay, it works. That's fine. There's an auto timer on the trailer, basically, and I thought that it broke, and I thought, ooh, that's another thing to add to the list, but it seems to be okay. That's fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Why is this Tuesday happening to everyone right now? Why is it happening? Right. Let's all add our tasks and actually do some work. Oh, bloody hell. That's also me. I am having the Tuesdayest of Tuesdays right now. It is a whole deal. By the way, I just want to say real quick, if you are not following Valen, you should be. You should be. And you know what I'm like. I hang out on people's streams all the time, but I'm a serial lurker. I don't enjoy talking in people's chats because I feel like I'm derailing what's going on. But they are absolutely a wonderful human being, and if you're not following them, you are missing out. So please do it. Right. I know that the 2 things I need to get done today are... I have some client work to finish, and I have the style guide for the rebrand to finish because I haven't done it. But I have decided that you guys are getting the rebrand bits in chunks because if I try to do it all in one shot, I will probably perish. So be aware that that's the thing that's happening. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It also seems like I need to do a sweep on the... Actually, do you know what? I'm not adding that to the to-do list at all. I am fixing that right now. So you all cannot hear notifications is what we're saying. Yes? Why is that a problem? Alright, switch this out. Switch that back in. Switch that out. Switch. Did you hear the text-to-speech on Biafra's bits? That sounds so wild. There's so many ways I could have worded that. You know what I mean. No, you didn't. Okay, fine. On Biafra's bits. Like, honestly, why are you... What? I just... Honestly. Thank you for the follow. Alright. We're gonna do a little test. Actually, no, we're not gonna do a little test right away. I'm gonna close this. We're just gonna switch it off and on again and give that a go. Because by all counts, it should work. There's no reason why it shouldn't. Except I've just realized that it's missing from the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I see the problem, everyone. Hang on. Let's just run the test. And this will confirm it for me. So I'm going to emulate a... Hello? How was that? Did you hear that one? No, I don't know if you heard that. No. Interesting. Not at all? Ooh. All right then, theory number 2. Can you hear... Ooh, wait, actually, let me see if that's playing through the right channel. Welcome to the technical issues stream, which is technically working in a way. Let me put it through the same channel that the notifications go through, and then... Actually, do you know what? I need an appropriate sound for this, otherwise this is not going to work out. Can you hear this?
Not like this. Not like this.
Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. The co-working troubleshooting stream, I feel like my entire life is just troubleshooting. Honestly, it's just troubleshooting. Simon, what are you doing? That's what I thought. It's acting up again. Shooting at trouble. I mean, I feel like we should. Hang on a second. What if I switch it to... Nope. Don't know. Don't know. I actually can't figure out why this isn't working. Because it should be. What if I pick it up from here and then you might hear this twice, if at all, but we'll see. Let's do follows again. How was that? I actually didn't see that come up in sound effects at all, so probably not. Oh, you heard that one? And once. Do you know what? Fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If it works, it's fine. It's fine. It shouldn't work, but it's fine. It's fine.
Roselle would cheer at 100 bits. Victory?
Question mark? Did you hear that? This is where we go. No. Yes. All right, it's official, everyone. I absolutely have no idea what it is that I'm doing. I don't know what's going on anymore. Things are working that shouldn't be working in the way that they are, but hey, never mind. Right, we're switching to the co-working and studying section so that we can move this diabolical nonsense over there. I'm going to start putting my list together so that we can put that in. Again, if you want to add your bits and pieces, please do that now. That's done, that's done, that's done. That is done, and that is done. I'm looking at some of the things I had to do last week as well that have me seething because
Roselle would cheer at 100 bits. Victory.
Thank you very much for the 200 bits. You also just remind me that I need to reset the goals for this this month, so I'm going to do that now. As soon as I remember where to do them, there they are. So thank you all for reaching the bits milestone. Absolutely smashed that. It was 2031. Rose has taken it to 2231. We're gonna do a new one for March. I think I'm just gonna do another.
Biafra Republic cheered 100 bits.
2331. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I'm going to end.
Roselle cheered 9 bits.
Was that for 2,340? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Yeah, I see the vision. I see the vision. I'm ending it now, so I can start a new one. We're gonna do 3,333. Why? Because it'll probably annoy someone. Or should we just make them all even numbers? 4,444. Is 4,444 better? Or should we do 4,444.17? No, can't do point. You can't do decimals. Luckily for you. We'll do 4444. What do you mean no? They're all even numbers. Does it have to round off with a 0? Oh, you were saying no to decimal. Okay, fine. 4,444. Fine, we'll do that. But a 0 or 5 is nicer. Are you like that with the volume on the TV as well? For me, it has to be even number. I'm not too picky about the 0 or the 5 because either you're getting 15 or 20, and on some television that's a big difference. Obviously not 5 because you can't hear anything, and not 0 because, well, you also can't hear anything. But you know what I mean. Right, so we're going to do that. So I'm going to start the goal for that now. I can only do one of these at a time. And then the follower goal, I'm changing. Actually, do you know what? Follower goal is 4,100. And that was automatic. So I'm probably just going to leave that there. We are at 4,031 at the moment, which is kind of wild, again, because there are so many of you who apparently vibe with what's going on here, and that's a little odd to me. It's a little odd. And I'm going to keep the goal for subs at 100 sub points. 100 sub points? Does it have to be sub points? Can it just be total subs? I'm fine with multiples of 2 if it comes to it, but an 11 will drive me crazy. So our goal is 11 sub. No, I'm kidding. The thing when you end a goal, it takes you back out to the main screen, so you have to go back into goals to reset it. I'm just like, oh, okay, interesting. Total subs, 100. No, that's 1,000. Simon is vying for attention right now. It's unbelievable. Right. I never clocked as ADHD as a mystery. Never odd numbers except 5. I think for me it was, I don't know how anybody didn't clock that I was based on my hyperfixations as a child. I went from the Thomas the Tank Engine to Sonic the Hedgehog pipeline without even hesitating. I really, 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 really liked trains for a while. All the signs were there. Unfortunately, adults have to pay for it out of pocket where I live, so I can't get one, but self-diagnose. Yeah, the money I had to put down to get my ADHD diagnosis was just... It was diabolical. And I hear that it's worse now as well. I know that a lot of it is to do with inflation, but a lot of it is to do with private institutions capitalizing on the moment, basically, where everyone is realizing and needs a diagnosis, and they're like, well, the price just went up. Exploitation, basically. It's very rude. Were you train spotting? Because then you know you're committed. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Like, could identify trains by model number and everything. And by the sound. What a time to be alive. I had books and everything. Capitalism is very rude. It is very rude, and it's destroying the planet slowly, as we know. I say slowly, kind of accelerated in the last few years or so, for sure. But the sound is so cool. Well, I'm glad that you think it's cool. Nobody else did when I was growing up. It's largely because where I grew up, I lived near a huge junction, like an intersection for Eurostar and all the major trains that would pass through London. Mostly the high-speed trains as well, but you get some really like exotic trains every now and again. So there was just like plenty of opportunities to just walk for miles and miles and miles and just see different kinds of trains. And because we lived so close to like several high-speed lines and the underground train, you'd hear trains all the time. So yeah, there were plenty of opportunities to be an enthusiast basically, but I loved it so much. Self-diagnosed after 3 years of looking at symptoms and things, my ADHD diagnosis friends going, dude, come on, you have it. Yeah, I think for me, at the beginning of ADHD TikTok and everybody sort of collectively realizing things and like seeing patterns, it kind of coincided with a place in my life where I realized that certain behaviors in my life and certain patterns of things that I was doing were kind of just like, not say ruining my life, but making it more difficult, to the point where I was like, you know, when you kind of like repress things because you have like, you basically develop coping mechanisms, whether or not they're good or bad. And you sort of sit down and have like a big penny drop moment where you're like, oh, fuck, I hadn't even considered that. But then when you think back to everything that's never been said to you and things that you've done, you're like, yeah, shit makes sense. And then you go and get diagnosed, finally, if you can afford such a thing. And you finally do get diagnosed, and you sit down and you basically like list everything and you talk about your childhood and all that sort of thing. And they're just like, yeah, a little bit. Please take this medication for the love of God. Exotic Trains has sent me. I'm going to be catching the Southern Rails now, calling them exotic. They're exotic because they never run on time. They're exotic because you never see them. Also, hi D, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, honey. Simon, are you just going to be a butt today? Say hi to everyone. I don't know if he's purring or not. I can't hear. It's not. If I can't hear it through my headphones, it's not that loud. Go that way. Oh my god, where is your cushion? Oh no, is that what you're... Oh, I put it in the wash. It's in the wash, bud. Sorry. It wasn't purple anymore, basically. You should wash more. Very loving cat. He is very, very, very needy. He's mostly always nearby or attached. Right, that's done. Basically, for an interview with the government, I had to apparently provide all of this evidence that I was self-employed, including like finance tracking and invoices and bank statements, and they basically wanted me to collect all of those things. Not an audit per se, but kinda close to it, really. And I spent hours doing it, and they spent a grand total of 2.5 minutes basically just flipping through it at top speed and went, yeah, okay, you're self-employed. I'm like, good lord. And I'm trying to think, did I overthink the problem because ADHD? Or are they assholes? It's probably yes, both ways, but here we are. Hello, that shit, but don't you dare miss a single page. This is true, because I feel like if I'd missed a single bit, they would just be like, yeah, give us all of your money that you don't have. But basically, I had to kind of enlist for support for self-employment at the moment, because the self-employment stuff is not self-employing. Times are hard, you know what I mean? But yeah, the list they gave me, and they were like, you have 2 weeks to provide all of this evidence. And I'm like, fuck! Some of the things you're asking me for, I don't even have. They wanted my actual birth certificate at one point. I'm like, are you aware how old I am? I'd have to unearth a scroll. Have it translated at this point. Hang on a second. Oh no. Just as well I left it this late. You know when little things in your life start coming together? I was basically panicking when I woke up this afternoon, thinking, oh my god, I've wasted the day. I have some client stuff to get on with. But wow, what a diva. The client's only just gotten back to me this evening. That's weird. Dun, 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 dun. It won't let me do it. That's very weird. Oh, I'm in. All right, fantastic. I'm gonna add that to the list. I guess I'm gonna refer to you as client 1 on the list because I can't say who you are. It says hack the government. Basically, you know when... I don't know if you know when, but basically like when an external, or rather like a company, wants to give you something from their internal files and they have to put you on their email system so that they can share the internal folder with you, and then it gives you a code so that you can get in. That code was not working because it's a Microsoft system that they're using, and I basically had to try and log in twice in order to get it to work, which feels like me forcing it to do what it should do, but it worked. It's basically so that they can share with me their style guides and whatnot, because I'm basically working on a graphic design project for a company that I cannot disclose until the project is over. While that it's even happening, by the way, but I'm hoping that me finishing this project and getting it out there means that potentially that could be an avenue that I could explore, because 2D art is something that I tend to do for commission work all the time, but I hadn't considered the graphic design component because just for me, the whole graphic design thing is the only reason why I'm doing graphic design is because I enjoy doing branding and making things look slick and professional for myself. I had never once considered offering it as a service to anybody else because people thought it was that good. But it seems that people do think it's that good to the point where they think I do it professionally. So I'm like, all right, let's give it a go. It's another one of those hyperfixations into studying something so vastly that people think that I do it professionally. So I'm happy to provide it as a service and see how it goes. If it goes tits up, then it's fine, but at least I tried. Welcome in, Sil. I hope you're well. Right, that can go because I've done it already. Right, these are the only 4 things I want to do, but I feel like that's gonna take me a little while to get done. Still ill, got another 2 weeks signed off because my doctor is sick of me calling weekly. Wow. It's like, do you know what? Take this. Get out. How are you feeling in yourself, though? I'm guessing not good, based on having to call. I still don't know how I feel about this track as a lo-fi thing. I've also just realized that suddenly, you know how the beginning of March felt like 4 years long? Like the first 2 weeks of March felt like 4 years. And now very suddenly it's the end of March, basically. Like my birthday weekend is next week. Have I planned anything properly? No, I have not. Am I doing anything? No clue. I probably should though. Simon, get your head out of my teacup, I swear to Lucifer. Pain, walking struggles, and a bit sad, but okay. Oh, I'm sorry, bub. I wish I could give you a hug. Like, being ill for prolonged periods of time is rough, especially when all you want to do is just, like, get back to some kind of normal. But if you're ill, you're ill. Just remember to kind of take some time out for yourself. Don't worry about being here too much. My advice, Shaz, get some soju for your birthday. After the last soju shenanigans that happened on this channel, actually it wasn't that bad. I just got kind of loud. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Soju's very nice though. Blink and it's going to be 2026 in 3 weeks if we make it a 2026 state of this goddamn political climate. Kermit, do it. There was a flavor of soju that I wanted to try, but I can't remember what the name of it was, which makes it a problem because now I can never try it until I see what all the flavors are. But literally, I just sit here and chill. Shaz just wants an excuse to say sideways shit without me quoting it. No. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, probably. Right, is that everything I want to do today? I'm gonna give this a... I'm gonna do a 1 hour 30 minute. Or is that too uneven for everyone? Fine, you know what? 4. We'll do 2 hours and see where we are. We're gonna do 25 and 5s. Because that makes sense. And now part of me is worried that this is broken. What other sound things are broken today? Do you know what? I'm gonna add this to the task list. I'm gonna do it first. My favorite so far is apple mango. It's an apple mango. An apple mango. Oh, we're coming up to a break. Do we want to... Do you know what? I'm going to start those breaks now before I start the session because it makes sense. Non-subs, I'll see you in a minute. There was sound for that. One last thing to check, but I'm going to sweep anyhow. There was sound for that. That's a different thing running an output. So Mix It Up Bot is a separate system, and Lumia Stream that manages the notifications is another separate system. So Lumia Stream has been fixed. I'm gonna sweep Mix It Up Bot anyway, just in case. Actually, do you know what? There's a fast way to check this.
Bam!
You heard that, right? Okay, so mix up bot is fine.
Here comes the hurricane,
It's just a
bitch.
string back.
Ow, here comes the hurricane, bitch. Here comes the hurricane, bitch.
Also, where was the hydrate redeem? Oh, 6
The
minutes ago.
blacks.
Jesus Christ. I knew you were going for that, Kotsu. I fully knew you were going to go for that. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. All right, it's just a stream deck then. Simon, where are you going, bud? Okay. Right, I'm gonna start these ads now. Non-subs will see you in a bit, and then we'll start the session. Yes, 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 it's happening. Yeah. Anyway, he's confused as to why no cushion. His paws are really cold as well. If it gets on your lap, that means you'll never be able to move. Yeah, that's what I kind of want to get prepped first. I want to get prepped first before I get comfortable, because as soon as I get comfortable, straight on the lap. Just straight on the lap. All right, I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. The ads are running. I'm not really going to do anything. Thank you very much for the follow. I want to steal Simon. I'm going to take my shoes off because I literally only put them on to run out to the bins. Imagine me running out to the bins looking all semi-glammed up. And this woman goes, "Where are you going?" And I'm like, "Nowhere." Can I take him while you're on break, please? He's just gonna follow me. It seems kind of weird to have my legs out right now because, again, it is 7 degrees. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to feel it. Is this what you were chasing around? I am running out of these, Simon. He loves hairbands. Cat toys? Nah. Hairbands? Loves them. Which does not bode well for me. Actually, can I spare this one? It's right there. There we go. I knew he missed it. Okay, 1 second, lovely. The fact that Simon is blocking your shoes, and I immediately pictured you running in heels out with the trash. No. Just very big platform sneakers. Right, 1 sec. I'm just gonna make myself a tea. Hey Siri, set the timer for 1 hour. Probably too much yellow in the same frame, but it's fine. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Kettle's boiling. Kettle's boiling. Oh, okay, it's getting chilly. I've put the heating on, but I can only put the heating on for an hour at a time because it gets expensive otherwise. Thank you. I'm not quite back, but I'm not staring at the kettle. Because if I stare at the kettle too long, I'll start staring into the void, and then I'll never come back. Dun, 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 dun. Right. I think if we get finished in a 2-hour window, that takes us to about 9. Is it sensible to stay on and do some more art until about 11? Probably not. Am I going to do it anyway? Probably. If there was any doubt, have completed 3 tasks so far. Yep, ADHD. Yay! At the task completing part, maybe not the ADHD part. Sometimes ADHD, yay. A lot of the time, not yay. Sometimes it's like, yay, ADHD is my superpower. And then there are days where the executive dysfunction cripples you for like 14 hours of the day. And all you really got to do is make a fucking phone call. That is not a superpower. Right, kettle's boiled. I'll be back. Okay. Right on time, Simon. Yep, the blanket is up. The blanket is here. Are you gonna... Yeah. Yep. Yep. He's like, yeah! Christ almighty, you are the worst. Aren't you? I'm here just lurking while I retie my locks. No worries, hon. Welcome on through. Right. I definitely need to download everything off that system before it locks me out again. Hopefully that's not violating anything. Wait. What, am I not comfortable enough for you? What's the deal? I'm gonna recline a little bit. Again, if you want to add any of your tasks, you can do so at any point. Here are the commands. I cannot type today. They also come up on screen. A little handy hint just in case. Right, I'm gonna get started because time is ticking. It is already 7 p.m. here. And I have a fair bit that I want to get through. Oh wait, there's one more task I need to add. The music will go up and the mic will go off during focus mode, and basically we'll run for 25 minutes at a time and take 5-minute breaks. I suggest you all kind of work in the same sort of way, just to kind of give your brain a break. Right, there. I'm gonna get started. Love you all lots. Let's try and have a productive one, and I will see you all in 25 minutes. I changed the focus mode button so that it now unmutes my microphone, takes the music back down to the proper talkable volume, and takes off focus mode. All thanks to my Stream Deck. Hashtag not an ad. I needed a minute there because it's just a moment of mini frustration, basically. It's when you're trying to have a creative vision and you're blocked by branding restrictions. So everybody has their own branding guidelines, especially when you work with bigger brands. They have a PDF that they send to you and they're like, you must do it like this. Do not touch our logo. There must be certain spaces within this, that, or the other, or font usage, or ways you use it with other logos, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. I say this knowing that I am making a style guide for my own brand at the minute. So I kind of get it. But it's trying to be creative within somebody else's restrictions. And I've checked the guidelines again and I'm finding myself, I'm finding it's more restrictive than I imagined. So it's kind of giving me no options, because I've been given the brief that wants a certain outcome, and then I've been given the guidelines which do not match the brief. So I'm just like, what am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to figure this out. That's what they're paying me for, right? So it's all good. Use a specific color code, FFF40 and not FFFF41. Yeah, I'd like to mock that very much so, except the yellow that we use here is FFC600, and FFC600 is actually followed so adherently, it's the color that's on the back wall. So there's that. I say that like it was intentional. It was entirely by accident. I basically wanted to match that swatch. I wanted to match that swatch closely. And then when I ordered the paint and went back, they gave me the hex code, and the hex code was no, actually, honestly, I ordered it by the name of the Dulux color. And I had bought back several yellows that I thought were close. And the one that I liked the most was the one that turned out to be the exact hex code without me even checking. It's almost as if I knew. I put it on the wall and was like, yep, no, it's this one. It has to be. Send them a message being like, hey, with your current branding, the brief is not really possible. The thing is, right, is that got the brief, got the branding guidelines, gave them the creative vision. The feedback was that the creative vision needs to be restricted due to the branding guideline because it's already been passed to the appropriate team. So I know it's not in my hands anymore, that this is what is needed in order for this to move forward. Whether or not I agree with it has nothing to do with my pay grade. So a part of me creatively is like, this could be better. But at the same time, they are restricted by their corporate guidelines. Not my problem. It's fine. If this was something for me, I'd be like, damn it. But yeah, I have been it's a case of you're getting what you're getting because this is what your company says is appropriate for their brand. And I do want to keep within their branding guidelines because it's their rules. They're not my rules. So why am I touching it? The break time's not over. I'm basically now giving them a mock-up based on the feedback. And then if the feedback is A-okay, I do the proper thing. So yeah, that's where I am at the moment. Anyway, run over. I'm getting back to work. Love you all. I'll see you in 25 minutes, I guess. Hey, is that my break? I think that's my break. I've tuned into my break. That's annoying. Just trying to make this thing work so much that I was like, hang on. I looked at the clock and it was a minute to go, and then I looked at the clock again and it was 3 minutes to go, so it must be the break. Brain is melting, honestly. But let me... This is a concept. It's done, not perfect, is what I need to remember. I'm gonna send this on, I think, just to kind of see if I am moving in the right direction or whether or not I'm moving backwards, and then go from there. But yeah, Simon's face is so EP. The really annoying thing about this is that I need to get up to turn the heating off. If I could wheel all the way to the thermostat and back, I would, but I can't. And I also can't afford to have the heating on for longer than it has been on. It doesn't really feel any much warmer in here either. That's the worst part about it. That's the most annoying bit. Please ignore me with my arm behind my back. I'm literally just trying to stretch my shoulder out at the minute. Both my shoulders are not great right now. But yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, I need to send you a teaser because I can't have your gift on your birthday, so the teaser will be on your birthday. You'll see when it's done. I've been sitting on the idea for months. How is this gift arriving? Because I feel like you are birthing a planet or something. It has been months, literal months. I have a heater under my desk. Some are very eco-friendly and cheap to run. Do you know what? I might actually think about that. I just remember when space heaters were a thing that you bought if you didn't like your electricity bill and wanted it to be much higher than it was. But I feel like things have moved along since then. Hey, are you not paying enough money to British Gas? Buy a space heater! Giant meteor crashes into your flat with a bow on top. At this point, I really wouldn't be surprised, but also please, if your plan is to take me out for my birthday, please just end it. Just end it. For the love of God. Simon, I need to turn the heating off unless you want to run to the thermostat, in which case please be the kind of cat that does that for me. No? Frick. Oh no, it's true though. You want me to look? God, more time on this planet, Lord. I would never take you out except for food. Oh, you. Hang on a second. Let me time a pause for a second, so I can turn the. I feel so bad. So hearing someone say you only live once, I'm a manager being like, thank
Biafra
God for
Republic
that.
cheered 20 bits. It's closer to helping
Right?
the planet to give birth, to be honest.
It's close to helping the plans to give. I just, oh God, thank you for the 20 bits, Biafra, but that broke me a little bit. You say that, but between Christmas and New Year's Eve, my heating was out and I had COVID again and had to run out with a fever to get an electrical space heater because my baby void is not going to freeze on my watch. Yeah, for me, it was the electric blanket situation. The electric blanket died, by the way. Just want to put that out there. The electric blanket situation was, I was more concerned for how cold Simon was and the way that he was behaving than I was about me. But yeah, no, the electric blanket died. I literally switched it on one day and it was like, hey, do you know what? Nah. In fact, do you know what? Before we continue with any more, I think we should probably have a moment for yeah. Thanks. I was looking for it on the soundboard. I couldn't find it. Couldn't find it. I'm glad that I'm so woefully predictable that now I don't have to press anything. Right. Buddy, I need to get up. Wow. Oh no. Oh no, the blanket. The blanket. The wheel is on the blanket. You know what's coming next? Sorry, didn't want to have to pay my bills. If you get on the desk, I'll sit again and then you can jump back on. Oh. It's like, where are you going? Jesus, to the living room. Oh, that's really warm, that. Oh, he's gone to eat. He'll be back in a minute. Professional. That would have worked so well if he was the kind of unbothered cat that didn't have abandonment issues and followed me immediately, even though he didn't have to. Right. Gonna send this to client. And then get on with the rest of my stuff. I'm gonna get back to work. I guess I will see you all in 25 minutes. Wait, hang on, let me start the timer first. Why isn't that a Stream Deck button? Maybe I should make a Stream Deck button for that. Let's add that to the list. Right, back to work. I will see you all in 25 loves. Ah, this is why I need the button. Okay. It's break time. I'm a bit of an impasse with the style guide at the moment. I know I shouldn't rush it, so I won't. I think it's just working on having a little bit more texture in the brand overall, and I still need to work through that. I think I just might stick grains and pop dots on everything like it's the year 2001. Honestly, that seems to fix everything. If you're in doubt, just put some pop dots on it. But I am liking the flow of the adjustments to the logo. I am just saying things without people getting some proper context for it, so I'm just gonna quickly. So yeah, I'm loving the flare off the back of the logo now. And the colors, obviously. You may have noticed that I changed the border gradient to the colors of the new logo because, one, I don't want to fucking change it again, and two, I just wanted to see what it looked like. I'm thinking that color is spinning far too fast, though. It's like watching the pink go round. I'm like, what? Maybe we'll slow that down. But yeah, I've nailed down the monochrome version of the logo now. That wasn't that bad. One of the main things I wanted to do was to take the black stroke line out of the logo because it was making it look less like a sticker, which is kind of what I wanted to go for, and increase the size of the white outline on the outside just to make it nice and bold. But yeah, I think whenever I show people the thing that they're most dubious about is can't wait to use most of these more everywhere. That's gonna be fun. Was these, and it's not that bad. It's honestly not that bad. We have colors that show up that are like these already. I just don't use my 3 accent colors very often because if you use them a lot everywhere, one, it's no longer an accent color, and 2, it becomes a absolute nightmare to manage. But the green, the blue, and the purple will be used on things like our chat notifications for subs and things. That's probably where you'll see them a lot more. I think at the moment, I've got 5 accent colors, and I've boiled it back down to 3 because 5 is too many. Too many colors. So, yeah, I'm working on that in a minute. I don't know what that. Oh, that's the thank you pages. If I'm done, I'm not done. I've got quite a fair few pages to tack onto this, but I was working on them separately and then pulling them all into the same PDF, so I can just have that as a reference, and then at a later stage when I need an editor, they know what to refer to. So yeah, that's what I'm working on at the moment. But there are some bits in regards to usage of texture and things that I'm still a little bit about, because I need to be sure about them before I roll into using the style guide to revamp the stream. So yeah, it's a bit to go. But yeah, I'm gonna chug away at it for another 25 minutes, and then I'm probably gonna play Animal Crossing. And if I don't really feel like doing Animal Crossing, then maybe I'll bonk monsters over the head. But let's be real here, I probably need to stop bonking monsters over the head because the amount of time I've put into Monster Hunter since it came out is unholy. It's kind of wild. Hi Summer, sweetie, welcome on in. I hope you're okay. I've had a few little coughs today over the day. Don't tell me I'm sick. Have I hit 1K yet? Rose, I hope you're not sick, by the way. I haven't hit 1K. I am... Ugh. Actually, I just realized there's something that I might want to do. There's something I might need closure on. There's no reason why I can't play Monster Hunter and Animal Crossing. I'm nearly Hunter rank 200. I think I am about I think it was 195, 196 yesterday. So I'm pretty close to Hunter rank 200. I think I've clocked in about 180 hours. About 180 or so. Which is, it's a lot, but it's not more than some people. And I think, yes, it's unhealthy, but one, I have been completely unable to sleep and I'm having fun. It's not as if it's work or anything. So yeah, we're all good. Oh. This shoulder is an absolute menace. It is horrific. Please rest. I will rest because the medication will make me rest. If the meds do what they did to me last night, god damn, I'm in for a night's sleep. Maybe even a whole day's sleep. Oh, is it time to jump back in again? All right, last 25-minute push, everybody. We can do this. We've got this. Let's get back to work. Love you all. All right. All right. How am I? I'm okay. Meds are still kicking my ass, but in a different way. The last 2 weeks have been absolutely no sleep whatsoever, and now the meds have decided to reverse it, and too much sleep is occurring. And now I'm tired all the time. So there's that. I can't win. Is that because my lip is shiny, or is it because... Do you know what? It's actually staying on during the bit. This shit's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's not bad at all, darling. All right, this is the 5-minute break, the final 5-minute break. There is no timer after this. We are done. I feel like my brain is breaking, so maybe I shouldn't add another 25 minutes on, which I was considering in order to get this more refined. But what I think I need to do is have a... Sorry, there's a space there where there shouldn't be a space, and it's bothering the shit out of me. I think I need to have a moment where I go away from it, come back and look at it and go, this is garbage. And then tackle it again from there. I'm on break. There was 2 spaces where there should have been a single space. It was staring at me. It was telling me I was a fraud, so I fixed it. I don't know which I want to do. I don't know whether or not I want to play Monster Hunter or Animal Crossing. It could have waited. It couldn't, because there's no more time left. We're not doing any more work. That could have waited until the next time I open the style guide, which would literally be tomorrow morning. You telling me it could have waited until tomorrow morning? Huh? Is that what you're saying? I actually don't know if I want to play Animal Crossing now, because it's just a level of organization that I'm not ready for. I'm probably just going to play Monster Hunter, to be honest. I would be the only person playing it, mind you. Actually, do I have anything to do on Monster Hunter at the moment? No, fuck it, we're just gonna play Animal Crossing. I'm also gonna switch it I'm gonna switch it to daytime because I just realized fucking tarantulas. I'm loving this because I'm actually managing to get you all to type Shizusi without any prompting. This was always the plan. New laugh just dropped. We may have done that one before. I can't remember. I think so.
Roselle would cheered 15 bits. Shazasi.
Yeah, it was about as bad as I expected it was going to be. It was about as bad as I was expecting it to be. It did not disappoint. Where is my controller? There it is. Yeah, so Cell helped me move some items from my previous island to the new island. But what I forgot were a few things, actually. The first thing I forgot is that my storage space is limited based on the size of my house. So now there's a bunch of things outside. And it took several trips, of which still had to fly over an island, which was like, welcome to Shizusi. You're a flight to Shizusi. Would you like to visit Shizusi? That was something to hear without context. Well, get used to it, Calnan, because it's about to happen a lot. I'm just praying that, I'm hoping and praying that Nintendo UK don't drop in one day whilst I'm playing Animal Crossing. Oh, and they're playing Animal Crossing. This will be a lovely, wholesome stream. I also found something very, very interesting in storage on my old island, and I have taken them with me. Dodo Island has me on a list, I'm sure. Can you imagine trying to... Actually, you just couldn't do what we did in real life, honestly. Just running to the airport with various pieces of furniture going, yep, I'm just jumping on a plane with several bits and pieces. I'm gonna, just for the sake of serotonin. Just having Chari say, have you visited Shizzy yet? I'm glad that advertising is complete. Complete? Plate is what I just typed. Serotonin. I don't know why this is attached to my task list. There's a link attached to my task list, and I can't remember for the life of me why. I'm just gonna play the sound. You wanted to know how I'm doing? This is how I'm doing. This is how I'm doing. Maybe it was for me to add it to a sound clip. Maybe that's the reason why it was on there. I don't know. Either way, I hope you all had a very productive one. When was that? When was the date for that? The date for the clip was 3 years ago. Damn. Chat is not available as the VOD has expired. Oh, there's a share to Instagram button now? Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, Chesnoy's one. It's from that. It's a little bit of lore that'll stay with us forever, sadly. Oh, okay. Right, let's switch to yeah, the original clip was from 3 years ago, which is wild to me. I've been streaming too long. It's time to quit. It's time to pack this all in. Just asking myself a couple of questions like, do I want a cup of tea? By the way,
Roselle
I'm going to send you the
cheered
link.
10 bits. Shazza Sea Island time.
Thank you for the 10 bits. If you haven't watched this ad that Square Enix have dropped for the sale, you need to watch it. I'm going to be right back real quick. To make myself a cup of tea and stretch my legs and stuff, because it has been a little bit of a minute. I will see you. Actually, should I play some ads as well? I'm gonna play some ads. Fuck it. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. All right, sorry for the extended break. I needed to try and find my hot water bottle because I'm fucking freezing. Hi, Peach. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're well. That ad was great. It was equal parts captivating and diabolical, but it is the only ad I've ever watched all the way through, so it worked. The outfit is so cute. Thank you. I wish I hadn't worn it on a day where it's 7 fucking degrees because these thick tights are not thick tightsing, but it's fine. I've got the whole water bottle now, so it's fine. Right, first thing I need to do is, well, we can get rid of this now, but you can still complete your task if you're doing some task work. It'll just be running in the background and it will still make all the little serotonin noises if you have stuff checked off. The outfit is very cute. Thank you. I was actually thinking of wearing this to an event when it gets warmer again. But the thing that I need to finish it off was on Amazon, and now it is not. I think it needs a crop bomber jacket, but the crop bomber jacket that I had added to my throne is now not in fucking stock. So the throne wishlist acts as two things. It acts as suggestions of what to get me, but it's also a small list for me to pick off from whenever I have disposable income. The yellow jacket. Which yellow jacket? Also, hi. There's a hot water bottle on my lap now. It's even warmer. Just don't make biscuits because it'll get very, very terrible for the pair of us very quickly. Just lay. No biscuits. Lay, no biscuits. Lay, no biscuits. It's alright. I mean, I feel like 3rd degree burns at this point will be on par for the course for 2025. Let's be real here. Wait, are you talking about... Hang on. Because I say many things. And then I forget all of them. I forgot that that one was even on Amazon because it's on a separate website called Fabric of the Universe. But I don't know whether or not I can justify wearing any of their stuff after their latest little fucking stunt on Instagram where they've stopped using real models. But they did release a statement saying that they hear us. Whether or not that means they're gonna actually change is something else. Oh, interesting. All of the stuff from that brand that was on Amazon is no longer on Amazon. But just to make sure that we're on the same page, let me go find it. Ba, 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 ba. Well, that's fucking sold out, isn't it? Yay. Da, 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 da. That Photoshop can close now. Save that. Are you prodding me? Is the warmth of my lap not enough? That sounds crazy. Was it that one? No. Oh, that one. No, that won't go with the outfit. It won't go. Did they make it in pink? I don't think so. don't think so. It feels like they should, you know? No. The Wasteland has become unironically become a verbal stem as well. Hang on a second, let me switch back. Okay, Animal Crossing will be starting shortly, I promise you, but I also promise you that everything is a hot mess right now, and it literally is going to be me trying to make it less of a hot mess. I hope you're all aware and ready for that. Hot water bottle on legs that I'm only wearing tights on? Kinda toasty. Jacket is gone. I am so mad. I mean, I guess I could do a college style bomber jacket. Because, see, this is the thing. Rose, you mentioned the yellow crop bomber jacket. If I'm wearing this with the spiked heels, the spiked black heels, that jacket works. If I wear the platform white sneakers, then it doesn't work. And then it needs a sports style jacket. Then wear the heels. Wearing the heels depends on the event, and I don't feel like this is an event that deserves having me in those heels. It deserves me being there, just not in those heels. Oh, crop style college. Ooh. Do you know if that had an S on the front, I would be all over this. I know it's L and A. If I could get a crop varsity style bomber that is plain and put my own patches on it, that would be the way forward. But we shall see. I'm thinking about it. We've still got a little while to go, so we're all good. Right. Let me set up this damn switch and also change the time so I don't get absolutely destroyed by tarantulas for this entire playthrough. Because it is still tarantula season, yes? And it is dark, yes? And I have many, many items on the ground, yes? It's just... yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm alright. Isn't it tarantula season so long as the lights are off? I just... The thing for me is that... they're just so on site. Like, what was I even doing to you, bro? What was I doing? Oh, this seemed... oh, did I not? Okay, cool. This will be interesting. Okay, bye, shoulder. Let's see what it does. Oh, wait, I need to... no, wait, no, we need to do the thing with the stuff, and then we need to save and then exit and then do the thing. Oh, how very British. Well, the items are still there. Just a casual orange and a coconut in front of the cat. Since Sentinel shows some valuable... I keep forgetting. I'll share some valuable tips about Shazussi living. Are you making good use of the recycle box in Shazussi? Anyway, inside resident services, the recycle box stores items the residents don't need so someone else can pick them up later. You hear that? You too can find treasure in Shazussi. Check should just see out from time to time. It's all from me. Goodbye now. Yeah. Why am I like this? Like, honestly. As you can see, I also took the fit with me because... Ew. 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 We kind of had to. I literally loaded my old island, looked at that outfit, and went, I am not grinding for that again. I'm not grinding for it again.
Ow.
Ew. I don't know why that made you pack up. I did that earlier. Oh, a lovely note. I'm going to sleep. Night, Rose. Take care, honey. Sleep well. What are you actually doing? What are you doing? Get your head out of my tea! Don't even think about it! Don't think about it. It's mine. So yeah. Yeah. I did do some of it though. I did do some of the putting away. Obviously there's only so much putting away that I can do because I don't have as much space as I used to. So we're trying to improvise. There's probably just gonna be an island of shit on the right hand side for a while. So I did the living room again because I could do that. So the living room's decorated. I also realized that when you take your player, it doesn't take the songs with you. So I just have this for display purposes only. I took those annoying little bastards because I don't really want to collect them again. And there's a light switch on the wall that doesn't really do anything. But yeah. And a little worktop. I think there's a couple of things in here that are outside somewhere that I need to sort through, so that's what we'll be doing. We'll be sorting stuff. Yay. Oh, I forgot to show you the thing that I found in my storage on the old island, and I was like, well, I clearly had an intention for this, but I didn't do it. So I'm gonna take them with me because farming this number is kind of annoying. You can probably guess, but I'm gonna show you anyway. This is the 82 Nook tickets. There were just 80 odd tickets just sat there in storage, and I'm like, huh. Okay. I guess they're coming with me. So we'll probably do some villager hunting later on. What was that? Did you just moan? Did you just make a noise? Who is this? Alright, first things first, I'm changing the time of day. Because we all know I'm going to turn that corner and I'm going to get jumped. I'm going to get jumped. And I don't feel like getting jumped. I need to find the cutesy tile floor that I had on my previous island. They were all pastel. It sounds like villager hunting. I feel like there was a point I remember where I felt like I wanted to get Aldi, and I think I was getting ready to do that, and then I never did it. I could visit my island for a bit. It's still sunny out-ish. Well, I just need it to be daytime on my island so I can sort stuff out, and I can't do that on your island. But I will visit your island soon. Right, that's done. Bonk! Dun, 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 dun. Simon, are you not comfortable enough? Are you not comfortable enough? What's your deal? What's your deal? Are you not comfortable enough? It is off. Date and time. It is now tomorrow. It's about 9. That'll do. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Splatoon, one day we'll get back to you. kind of feels weird and having not played it for an extended period or not really streamed it, not really properly since the tournament. But I think I needed a minute. In fact, maybe I needed a minute about 2,000 hours ago, but I'm taking it now. That's all that counts, right? Just pouring those hours into fucking Monster Hunter instead, because I am not a stable person. You look so comfortable. You look super comfy. Since the incident, I don't know. I feel like if I had not been tortured in the last round with 100 fucking snipers, maybe I wouldn't feel so traumatized. It's just the looming down the shot, and then there's just an orange. It looks like Tom Nook is talking to an orange and a coconut. Get back with my chime. We're returning to Chisasi Island. All is well. Yes, we learned earlier that treasure can be found in Chisasi. You just need to look in the box. Anyway. Do you believe it? Today's news is that there isn't any news. They do say that no news is good news, so just enjoy another peaceful day on Chisasi. That's all from me. Bye now. Thanks for that. Thank you. Just another peaceful day on Chisasi. I just didn't want to get murdered by spiders, so it is daytime. Basically. Be careful when slingshotting balloons. Oh god, I don't know why they had to word it like Tom Nook is constantly speaking to me. Like Tom Nook is the voice in my head. Can you give the car a single pat? I'd have to go outside for that. Right. Things to do. Let me find... I brought some very questionable things with me. Some of them I wanted to take with me because I didn't want to farm them again. And there's some other things where I'm just like, what the fuck was I thinking? Where is what I'm looking for? Where is it? Come on, it's here somewhere. I don't know what to do with all my kitchen stuff. Because, frankly, I don't have a kitchen yet. I was like, what the fuck was that? Actually, let me go check how much space I actually have. Because I feel like storage is a problem, and that a lot of my stuff is going to need to be outside for now. For now. Oh, go on, hit me with the bad news. 69 nice of 80. Not so nice. Okay. That is... It's not a problem. But it's not great either. Could you be any more relaxed, buddy? When you just lie down. Alright, you ready are. You already are. Alright, I'm just gonna start. Yeah, the refrigerator, we'll take that. The diner counter chair, that's going in storage. Storage. Nordic shelves, I can't remember what they even look like, but I'm assuming it's for the kitchen. Terrarium. Iron wall lamp. Some of the stuff out of context, I'm like, I'm gonna have to place these because I don't know what they actually are until I put them down, and I'm like, oh, I see. Also, I'm a little bit worried that I should have taken pictures of the kitchen before I left because now I don't know what goes with what. Kitchen island. Oh, I'm out of space. Drop it. What's in here already? Oh, there's the truck. I had the truck with me the whole time. Here, let's just truck-ussy. Can I flip the truck with my immense strength? I can indeed. Yep, this seems fine. wish you could have trucks on diagonal and stuff. That would be pretty funny. Still? Why can I flip it that way but not... Is it because of where I'm standing? Yes. You're a ding-dong. I'm like the Hulk. So strong. And if the stream is still available, did you show off your kitchen on there? I believe I did. I believe I... Wait. Yes. Brain. You have brain. I do not. Let's see. Because the VOD will be up on YouTube, even if it does expire on Twitch, so there's that. Let's have a look. Animal Crossing. Is there 5 hours of stream to look through? Well, let's just assume it's on there. We did it on a stream. It's just a question of which one. Alright, cool. I'll have a pick through. We've got some time because... Sean, why do you keep flicking your ear at me? Yeah, we've got time. Are you all seeing Simon twitching here? It's interesting. What else is here? Shop construction kit. What? What? Let's put it... I'll put it here, actually. But this tree needs to move. Can't I... Oh, that's a problem for another time because I need to drop all this shit first. This game is so distracting. Storage, 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 storage. Storage, 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 storage. Yep, that's all kitchen stuff. It will erase trees? What if I want the tree? Oh, do you know what? We'll just erase the tree. What's one tree in the grand scheme of things? What's a little light deforestation, you know? For me, it's the beats to nothing. I think once I see the frame puzzle poster, I'll know what it's for. Colonization for fun! Capitalism for fun! We're having a problem. What are we gonna do? I guess we could just leave it on the floor somewhere. They're literally just gonna have to be a corner of the island where it's literally, this is my beach of shit. Yeah, fuck. Did not think this one through. Or is there a dinosaur in my bag? Fan palm. Not seeing anything that did belong in the living room. Nordic shelves. Oh, maybe this was in the living room. I need to place it. That's the thing. Go place the shop. I will! In a minute! Storage. Nordic shelves. I don't remember seeing this. Oh wait, maybe I do. Can I put anything on it? Hang on a second. I mean, there's nothing with me that I could put on it. These shelves were definitely in the kitchen. That was definitely in the kitchen. That was definitely the kitchen. Obviously kitchen. Right, look at it. It's like, it looks like I know what I'm doing. Look at the little picture of Brewster at this, huh? I don't know why I had it, but took it with me. The only thing I'm kind of sad about is I kind of want to take my weird ostentatious lake statue with me. Alright, maybe we just start picking this shit up. Open wooden shelves, kitchen, and just dumping it on one side of the island. Arcade seat, definitely a thing. Bed, we don't have a bedroom anymore. Alright, and let's go to... drop it. Hopefully we'll find... Look, there's a random rice cooker in the middle of the floor. You know, the usual. Alright, I want it about... a little bit to the right. Hang on a second. Yeah, the bedroom with the huge TV lights was not suspect at all. Oh, it murderized all those fucking trees. Do you know what? Do it. It murderated every single tree. In this dancery, right. That's my elephant watering can. Do not steal. Do I have a section of beach I can use on this side? Yes. There's a sandcastle on it, but yes. Alright, we're dumping stuff on the beach, everybody. Cacao tree, iron wall lamp. Kitchen. Bathroom. Chizzy landfill, right? We're playing Environmental Disaster, the classic Nintendo game. From this candy machine, this arcade mahjong game, this street lamp. Actually, I can place the street lamp. There are going to be quite a few street lamps. Once you realize the trouble that you have to go through to get the street lamps in the right color, you realize that you don't want to do it again. You just want to get the item in your catalog so that you can just get it from there. I mean, there's no more. What do you mean? Hey, Leo, welcome on through. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, wait, no, I can't put it on that little corner because, well, Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all well. We are playing Animal Crossing on a new island, but I did transfer some of my items. Oh my god. And a tie. It's a double raid. Hi, everybody. I started a new island on Animal Crossing, but I am semi-cheating by bringing half of my items with me, and now I'm just trying to figure out where to put them all, because I don't have any freaking storage. It's a plan that went so well. Oh, wait, hang on. I know what this is. Don't get me addicted into Animal Crossing. Join us! Join us! I know what this is, and I know why I brought it with me. I'm just gonna drop it for a second, because, well, you have to see. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to place it. You're a moron. How's it going? It's going okay, Ty. I've just come off the back of a co-working session because I needed to get some bits and pieces done. And I decided that I'm going to play Animal Crossing. What do you mean the raids were silent? The raid noise was silent? That's not good. Anyway, that's why I brought that with me. For those of you who don't know me, by the way, my name is Shaz. I'm a non-binary goth streamer from London, UK, who goes by they, them pronouns. I'm a variety streamer, digital illustrator, games industry veteran of about 15 years now. Kind Currently playing Animal Crossing on a new island, because for some reason I kind of had the urge to. I think you should all do that as well. Yeah, I had to bring this with me. Anyway, what were you playing? Splatoon? I'm assuming you were playing Splatoon. I'm gonna guess you were playing Splatoon. If not, I'm sorry. Chill raids in it? No. What are we playing? Rivals? Oh, the other game that I'm not playing anymore. How is Rivals these days? It's not anything to do with Rivals per se. It's just that... How do I put this nicely? I can't. So many people on it are really fucking mean and stupid. I can't deal. I'm trying to de-stress, not be stressed. So I had to stop. I feel like it's better when you play with friends, and I don't have a lot of people who play it at the minute. Or I'm not on when other people I play it are on. De-stress and play Splatoon. Play Splatoon in a while. I haven't played Splatoon properly since the legendary loss. Probably should though. Not now. Or maybe. Someone was going at it in chat earlier. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh! Was that bathroom or kitchen? Can't remember. But yeah, no, I just feel like I want to blame the Overwatch crowd, but I just think this is just the nature of what happens when you play a shooter. Everybody's needlessly angry. It was just kind of ruining the fun for me. Like, you can't even vibe in quick play without someone, like, having a pop, and it's just like, ugh. Can you not? It's just a game, guys. Get over it. I feel like there's something behind the tree. Hey, Andy. Ah, what do you want? Yo, Shaz, I heard you helped get our shop going. Way to take Shazusi into the big leagues. Oh yeah, about that, everybody. This is the name of the island. I found something that I thought might make you good. No, please stop giving me things. Oh, never mind, that's fine. I was gonna make those iron nuggets into free weights, but if we've got a shop, I could just buy free weights. Anyway, they mean a lot to me because of how heavy they were, so take good care of them. They're literally iron nuggets, bro. Anyway, thanks for that. Take good care of these nuggets. A literal toilet and espresso maker. I don't remember having that. Villager said capitalism. Here, please take these! I know that you're dealing with a lot of stuff right now, but please take more stuff. I might place that next to the thing. Drop that jukebox for now. Utility pole, I will place that. That was in the bathroom for sure. What are you? Another one? Oh! I mean, okay. Sure. I will place that. Let me roll the drop. Shaz, has anyone told you today how gorgeous you look today? Your style is always so impeccable. Oh, thank you, Witches. That's really sweet. I actually do kind of like the look today. I might take a few pictures before I take everything off later on. Before I de-stream. We'll see. I'll probably look at myself after the stream and go, oh, actually, no. Drop. Deposit ivy. That needs to go in the house. Drop. Yeah, see, this is why I was a little bit dubious about playing Animal Crossing at the moment on stream, because it literally is just going to be me doing this for a little bit. So I hope you don't mind. But, it's just like organization before I make any progress. So that's why I was like, do people really want to watch this? I don't know. I literally don't know. It has to get done at some point though, so it was either do it now or do it on Sunday, I suppose. Outdoor generator, that needs to go. Currently being ASMR'd into Animal Crossing as a tray to sleep, so I love it. I mean, okay! I don't mind, I predominantly come here for you and the community. Less for the games. Oh, that's good, because that means I can do whatever I want! Yeah, no, what that was even for, I'm sorry. That can go... No, not that. There for now. Utility pole. We can pretend that the museum has electricity. I mean, it will. It should. Until I get this place properly. It does look like a fucking eyesore though, but you know what I mean. There's literally nowhere for me to put any of that, so I'm just gonna drop them on the bench. Well, not anywhere to put that makes sense. Not that you can make sense of what's going on here. I know I'm gonna put that pergola now, actually. Utility pole, also incidentally, was my nickname in secondary school. Anyway. Hmm? What's up? Snack machine book. Palm tree. Oh wait, I think I know where the book's for. There is a paradise planning photo. All right. Wooden chest. Huh? Oh. Okay. Wooden wardrobe, mixer, autograph cards, utility pole. You can be a utility pole over here. Those are in the kitchen. Just drop them. Boo. I'm just going to move to place this once here. I would have gone completely ham and decided to... Actually, you know what? I'm going to the book. Would have gone completely ham and decided to, like, organize these into places where they would have gone. But that's too granular. Street lamp with me. Palm tree lamp, not yet. We're not ready for the casino area of greenhouse box. Don't know what that looks like, remind me. Oh. I can't remember where I had that. Oh, it was outside. It was outside. I made a little garden area, and the greenhouse box was in like a little allotment style thing that I had. Come with me. Maybe I can make an area. Actually. Do you know what? Fuck it. Just place it. Drop it here for now. Just drop it for now. Log dining table. Don't remember this one either. Ah! I know where you're supposed to go. Will you take a second to stop your mailbox from screaming? No! Because it's going to give me an item and I don't want any more items. Stop giving me things. I have enough things. Please stop giving me stuff. Remember this issue. Am I generally a filthy person until this peaches look like butts? No, you're right for saying it. And then place the Nope. Nope. You're just not gonna let me flip it now, you son of a bitch. Why not? There we go. Cool. Street lamp somewhere, greenhouse box. Do you know what? Forget it. Struggle. In fact, just for the sake of Rose and the fact that it's gnawing away at their mind. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. Wait, hang on. What the hell? Is it because this is in the way? You're kidding me. You are kidding me. Oh no, Sil, what did you send me? Alright, well, it's one from the Happy Home Academy. Got a rank B, which is... it feels like cheating. I guess I did cheat. What did I get? Oh, more stuff. I love that for me. Like a cheap candle, the snow is melting fast, replaced by lovely flowers and plants. Spring sure knows how to make an entrance. Sure. There's stuff flying overhead. Oh no, you needed to have this from Sil. Okay, what have we got? A tape deck. Mom's candle set. And the elephant watering... Is this another one? How's the cozy gaming going, friends? It's mostly that I've realized I brought too much stuff with me and I have nowhere to really put it. So that's fun. But that's the part we're working out at the minute. I hope you're doing well. There's nothing I can do about you, but to be honest, I have enough stuff. I have enough. Right, hang on. Let me place these cans, because I know that they're different. Oh my god. Why am I being confused by buttons today? Oh, it's the yellow one. Let's see what you did there. Thank you, Sil. I have no idea where the fuck I'm putting these. Maybe I could just hide them on the... I can hide different ones on the island somewhere. me just putting various bits and pieces on here. Chalky with the... Dear God, so many raids today. Wait, what time is it then? Okay, it's 10. That's why. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Welcome on through. I hope you're all good. What are you up to today? What were you just chatting about, Chalky? For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name is Shaz. I'm a non-binary goth streamer who goes by they, them pronouns from London, UK. I'm a variety streamer, digital illustrator, games industry veteran, and generally very tired. I'm currently playing Animal Crossing. Bought a whole bunch of stuff from my old island to my new island, only to realize I have nowhere to put any of it.
Akiku cheered 100 bits.
Thank you very much for 100 bits. I appreciate you. Chuggy was doing a drawing stream. What'd you draw? What'd you draw? I had to pay you back for when I rudely went to eat last time. Rudely went to eat? I'm sorry that you had to procure sustenance and end the stream. It's completely fine. I should have checked that you were ending, but I did not because I am a bad streamer. I was like, I'm just gonna go show some love. It's completely fine that you had to go eat. I'm fine. I am realizing that I'm having to dump half my stuff on the beach. Like some weird industrialist. Until I figure out where to put all of this stuff. So there is that. I was drawing some cover art for the TTRPG I'm trying to write. Oh, awesome! I hope it's going well.
One of the witches just subscribed.
Thank you very much for the gift sub. To Akiku. This is why I don't read names anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it. Enjoy the gift sub. If you're here, be sure to say thank you also. But yeah, I'm finding at the minute, I'm like, oh, cool. Everything is going on the beach because I have nowhere to put it. I need a bigger house. To be fair, I credit Syl for having the patience to sit with me and transport items to her island and then transport them to mine, because I have sat and thought about it because I have got 2 switches that I could sit there and do it manually, but also I don't want to. Also, the second copy of Animal Crossing is currently missing. I don't know where it is. I was also wondering why I was clutching, why you were clutching control, and then I noticed the cat, so I'm very pleased. Yeah, Simon is completely comfortable because I actually got a hot water bottle underneath the blanket. So very warm, very cozy, and kind of out of it. Hey, buddy. I'm not allowed to get up. Well, friends for gave us a chat to excuse on moving. Gave us a chat to excuse? My God, Chaz. Gave us an excuse to chat while moving stuff. How did I mess that up so royally? I guess I should play the raid trailer now that we had 3 raids in a row, and some of you may still be here. Let's do some due diligence, shall we? This is what my channel is about. I'm sorry, / you're welcome. You know. I'm Shaz. I'm a non-binary variety streamer and digital illustrator from London, UK, who now needs to explain to you exactly what goes on here. Embrace yourself. Notice the ring again. Oh! Ah! Good morning, Squirter. Squirter! No, that's no! Did the frogs fucking, oh my God! Long reach. Long. If you liked what you saw, me and my community are here at least 3 nights a week on Twitch, so come check us out. Oh my goodness, how long ago that was that the stream room looks so empty. It's when we just got it. I need to update that, actually. I probably should get to it. I was actually going to do it this time around. I was actually going to do it today, but then I realized the nano leaves are broken. I need everything to look like things have progressed since here and not broken. Stream now forced to at least be as long as Simon stays on my lap. I think we all need to understand that this cat does not leave me alone. And the attachment issues are getting worse to the point where Simon won't move or eat until I wake up. And I was out for 12 hours. So he was just laid with me until I woke up. I think maybe he sensed that there was something wrong. Something wasn't quite right about me sleeping. Because I haven't been able to sleep for a couple of weeks. But yeah, no, he didn't move once. And it's always obvious when he doesn't move because he buries himself under the blankets and won't move until I get up. Kind of cute, kind of worrying. No, not drop. Place. Oh my god, I don't know how to Animal Crossing anymore. There. I'm probably going to switch those for lanterns so it looks a little cuter, but yeah. Most people love to have a cat that cares that much about their existence. I do. It's just getting up and doing things needs a little bit of pre-planning every now and again. I'm actually also very glad that this, for Simon, is like virtually no prompting. He just does this. He's just a very friendly cat. He's very friendly around other people as well, which is quite nice. Very social. Which is why the second I start chatting, he tends to know when to show up. I don't think I can drop anymore, right? Oh, I can. During Chalky's stream, we were visited by someone called Dad Jokes who just posted some top tier dad jokes in chat and they probably laughed. And I'm kind of hoping they stayed and we'll post some good dad jokes in here. If you're here, please do that because most of the time the stream has to hear them from me. And everybody hates it. So please torment them if you are present. If not, I hope they drop in at some point. I think I know where to put that at some point. When do I get paths and stuff? I keep forgetting when you unlock certain things. Monstera, drum set, garden lantern. Please tell me there's a second one here. There isn't. Ooh, the phone box. Another reason why I took the phone box with me. Again, branding. Let's put you here for now. Huh? Huh? As if I was leaving that anywhere else. That could place there. That's nicer. Grab that. I know there's another lantern somewhere. I just need to find out where it is. If they do not post some, I can go and ask my actual dad for some, but they will all be grown. Oh my god, I do love a good dad joke. I do. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Follows here are anonymous. Just so everybody knows. If you wish to be perceived, you can let yourself be known in chat. Otherwise, feel free to lurk. I won't call you out. I'm placing. That's what I'm doing. That is way too far away. There. Alright. And that's kind of got like the little square going on they plan to have flushed out because I think it stays the same shape, it's just the building that changes. So that's fine. Have a spare street lamp and a... What is this again? Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, that is why I took that with me. That is very nice. That's very, very cute. Things flying overhead. Alright, if I move this tree, I can have it here. But I have to move the tree, so there is that. I'm gonna take this, because apparently I can't have that lined up in front of the door and receive my mail. Which kind of sucks, but it's fine. We want to put you here. Yeah. Wasn't there a thing to turn these off and on, or do they automatically turn on at night? I've forgotten. Maybe they just automatically turn on at night. I've forgotten. Right, I say that's it. Tidy? Question mark. It's not tidy. It's just out of the way until we get more space. So now we can focus on whatever it is that I needed to do. I think I need to pay off my debt is the next. Oh wait, these. Alright, I'm gonna plant them. I think they're just night lights. Yeah, I think they are. I mean, we'll soon find out, because I'll switch this back to night at some point. I just don't want to get murdered by tarantulas while I'm moving things around, because it kind of sucks. It's suboptimal. Right, this is looking good. More old stuff from the island, because, again, why would I leave this all behind? Street lamp and the arch. Alright. I think now if I take some of my stuff out, I'll have some space to put this in anyway. So... You're right there, Simon. Okay, just cleaning yourself. That's fantastic. I love that for me. Sort by type. Okay, that's good. And then I need buckets. Land storage. Land storage. Oh, I have a net already. Fine, land storage. I'm a little bit miffed about my... Oh, we've done another raid. It's been so many raids today. I'm incredibly lucky. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, last minute continue. I hope you're well. There's so many raids. Goodness me. Hi, Mel. I hope you're well. That does rhyme, because I'm a poet. Bars, etc. Thank you so much for the raid, Malula. I hope you're all good. Welcome in, raiders. This is raid number 5. Is this raid number 5? I'm lost. I'm confused. There's been so many. I hope you're all well. What were you up to today, Mel? You're playing... Oh, wow. I started that. That's my offline game. I love it so far. It's such a cute game. And kind of funny. And last minute continue, what were you up to as well? Crab Champions. I have seen bits of that game and I am intrigued. I guess I'm going to do the intro for both because, well, I can. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Shaz. I'm a non-binary goth streamer from London, UK who goes by they, them pronouns. I'm a digital illustrator. I play games and I work in the games industry. And I'm also just very sleepy at the moment. I've started a new island on Animal Crossing, but I have dragged a lot of my old stuff with me and now realized I don't have anywhere to put it. So I'm just doing some hardcore organizing / crying. I've been neglecting my Switch so much. I've had the game since Christmas, so it was time. Yeah, I guess there's been a slew of games now that demand 9 million hours of my time, and it's hard to figure out which game to turn my attention to, but it is a cute little game. And I did play a few hours and then I got distracted by something shiny. Couldn't tell you what that shiny thing was though. Probably Splatoon. We'll see. Did a hard reset on mine. Yeah, I decided that I just wanted new villagers. I wanted to be able to like change the layout on things, but I didn't want to have to go through the work of once an island is full, it becomes this gargantuan task of trying to flip stuff around and keep things somewhere temporarily. And I was like, do you know what? I'm just gonna start again. I'm just gonna start again. Let's go from there. But yeah. LMC had crabs is a wild thing to say. Thank you very much for the hello, Mr. Hyde. Wait, what is the time? 10:30. Probably do another hour. And then I should probably eat something again. I don't have the heart to reset mine. Switch 2 means I should be able to start fresh again, fingers crossed. I think for me, because my original island was on my original Switch. And then I switched to the OLED and realized I had to do the whole island transfer thing. And I was like, do you know what? No. No. I was just furrowing my brows at the convoluted instructions, and I was like, well, I guess we're just going to start from the beginning then. That's fine. Right, we need to plant these. We need to plant these anywhere, sort of. Maybe we should have some sort of, weird orchard nursery thing. Anyone wants to take a visit, it is open and download a code. The new appropriate channel on Chester's Discord. Okay, cool. Thank you. Where is Steak? Yep, in the only slot that's available. That was very weird. Whee! I'm thinking... I'm probably going to regret this almost instantly. Somewhere up here. And then we have to do the regular island checks again. Okay. I'm trying to remember all the buttons. Like, you remember when, like, the height of Animal Crossing, when this was all just second nature? And you're like, yeah, I'm gonna speed plant stuff. And now I'm just like, what button do? Help. This is gonna give me an extra thing. I don't want to. Crying for inventory space right now. It's a lot. Here. Nope, not quite. That's not even close. This is the bit that always gets me. I'm just like, come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Right, I'm gonna pop that in there. Apples and pears. I'll do one more cherry. And then I gotta do 3 coconut trees on the beach. And then the rest can go in storage, I guess. Did I plant them all? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna plant all the coconuts just because, again, storage space. 1, 2. Trying to space them out evenly, sort of. But not, like, not uniform. Do you know what I mean? Failing at that, though. Oh, no. Here? That'll do. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. I really want a curry. I don't know why. I'm craving curry at near 11 o'clock on a Tuesday. But I feel like that might be the plan. I want a madras. I really should stop talking about it, because the more I talk about it, the hungrier I get. What's this? Nope, that's not what I want. Nope, did it again. I'm the worst. Part of me kind of want to look for a villager, and I also want to... I think I'm going to time skip after I've checked the items in the trees. Because I kind of want the shop to advance. I also have a funny feeling that I've said, oh, I'm going to do an hour of streaming, and then I'm going to look up at one point, and just several hours will have passed. It's just one of the dangers of playing Animal Crossing, I feel. Again, like, height of the pandemic, playing this game for like... I think the longest I played Animal Crossing in one sitting is about 12 hours. Which is, deeply concerning, because I can't seem to enjoy things at a normal level. Ever. But I had fun. It's got to count for something, right? It's not as if we had anything else to do. I do like the silent layout. There's a lot of open space, a lot of room to work without moving too much of the landscape, but we'll see. No, I messed it up again. Oh my god. Can you just dig? Thank you. Anything else? Is it 3 or 4 fossils a day? I've already forgotten. Right, I think that's everything, and I haven't seen the bottle for today either. I want to say 3, but it's been a while since I went fossil hunting. I think it might be 3 and money. But for some reason, my brain is stuck on 4, and I don't know why. Oh! I think it's 4! Or maybe it's because I haven't dug anything up in a while. I can't tell anymore. I miss when you could load up on bells by digging around the glowing bell spot. What? Never heard of that one. Yeah, that does sound like something they will patch, though. I remember the item duplication one. That went on for a while. Like, just when Nintendo thought they had patched one out, there was a brand new one. Some of them were tricky to do, though, and it was like, why would I want 100 of this item? Unless it's a lamppost, then in which case, you know. Okay, let's go get these appraised. Where did I put the museum? Who am I? What is my name? It went so hardcore and lockdown on this side. Even did the island blocking to make a rock garden. I think for me, when I realized the height of Animal Crossing and realizing that I had a problem is that I had a spreadsheet with the turnip calculations to figure out when I was going to get the best prices for my turnips. And then entering all of that data onto websites that had graphs and things on it. And I'm just like, oh my god, what am I doing with my life? I will spare you, Blathers Jackson, today. I can't remember what by the way, yeah, the island is called Shizisi. That I can't remember what compelled me to go the Blathers Jackson route. I did not go down the spreadsheet route. It was a bridge too far. There was even a group chat where we were all discussing what our prices were so that we could jump to each other's islands and sell turnips. It was a lot. Each one leads to an exhibit rooms wherein the donations collected thus far have been put on display. In addition to the file room at the top of the... I've read this one before. I wish I remember too, but I was dying. Yeah, no, I feel like trying to live is important, you know? Just to see his ace, I mean, all my villagers call me shit. This is the name, so I can't talk. Amazing. Take a look at our collection. There's nothing in here, darling. Here, please take these fossils. And by fossils, I mean these rocks and not me. Is anyone else noticing a very small dark text in the top left about how one of Shez's add-ons are not able to reload capture? I bet that's thrown. I'm willing to bet you it's thrown. In fact, if I refresh it, I bet it vanishes and doesn't re-authenticate ever. It was thrown last time. Hi, Fan. How's it going? Yeah. It's gone, but I don't think it re-authenticated. Think on what I said. No, please take them. Take the rocks. Take them. Oh, the other things in storage might need donating as well that I just thought about. Just finished work, my knee hurts. Oh, that sucks, but at least work is done. I hope it wasn't stressful at least. I'm fine. I will, thank you. You know what? I really shouldn't have mentioned food because now I'm just like, the stomach is going. It's not what I want. Nook Miles. Yep. Nice. Trying not to read some of these, but it's funny. Tropically grown coconut? That's wild. Hang on, which one am I missing then? Oh, I guess I have to replant peach in order to get the thing. I see. All right, fine. Good to know. Gold watering can. Yay, we achieved that all on our own. Shh. Hospital friend. Oh, does it counted all of Syl's trips? It counted all of Syl's trips. We didn't get to 10. We didn't get to 10. Thankfully, it wasn't that many trips to transfer stuff, but it was enough, basically. Okay. What else do we need to do? I guess I need to find out how much debt I need to repay this goddamn capitalist raccoon. So I can get the next tier of my house, because I'm feeling like that's getting to be a little bit important. Still helping you to break the game progression? Yeah, absolutely. About my home. Outstanding loan balance, you can make payments at the next stop anytime, which go for loan. Let's chat. What's the debt? What's the debt? What's the debt?
Biafra Republic shared 10 bits. I for one welcome our Tanuki overlords.
Thank you very much for the bits. I'm assuming that the notifications have stopped playing again, by the way. Which means we have a brand new problem. ABD. 53,000 bells. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Should have taken some bells with me. I thought about it for a while, but then I thought, like, isn't that just super cheating? It would just, like, defeat the point of everything. But I'm also like, give me a bigger house. It's time. Help me. I need to put all this stuff away. Oh. I think this controller is drifting a little bit. I say this like I should be, and like I'm surprised about it, but it has gone through quite a big battering with Splatoon. I tend to go through Pro Controllers every 2,000-ish hours, and I think this one's about due. Fossils, fossils, fossils. It was this, I think. Oh, there we go. Oh, hi, Simon. Nope, that's not the button. Do you need me to move so you can lie down? Is that the deal? He doesn't seem sure. I'm just gonna do this so that you can lie down. Make a decision! Alright, I'm gonna have to hold the controller up here again. Until Simon decides. What was I doing? Fossils. Right, hang on a second. Get up! New fossils just dropped. Assess the ones I've got, and then we'll just drop them all in. The cultural development of Shizusi is a worthy endeavor indeed. Sure is a sentence I had to hear with my ears today. At least until the Shizusi Casino opens soon in the basement. Yeah, Simon is very much attached to the lap because one, it is cold, and two, I have a hot water bottle, and Simon is very aware of that fact. No need to pull them all out. Raising. Right, okay. We're good. We're good. We've freed up a little bit more storage space as well, so that's fantastic. I guess I need to do my due diligence with the trees. I'm dreading this because this always ends up being a nightmare. This is exactly what I dislike. It's the buzzing for me as well. When you've got really good headphones, that buzzing is it's realistic. It's pretty realistic. Nothing. It's literally just, I want to perish roulette with this. Hello? Oh, okay. Money that I now can't collect because it's in an awkward ass place. Thank you. Boo. Let's move slightly here. No, I don't think that's gonna work. thing is a lot bigger than you think it is. Ooh, a twig. Sorry, my bad, branch. It's a branch, my bad. Do you know what I should do? While I'm on my little travels. Let's move some stuff around a little bit. Thing, right? Yeah. Nope, that's not quite right. Yeah. Bleh. No, that is right. It just looked wrong. Don't know why. No. Do I not need to dig the hole at all then? I didn't know that. Not me doing extra steps. Gonna need more fruit now, though. I guess I only need to dig a hole when they are little babies, when they're just fruit. Well, at least I know that now. That's the main thing. Ash, has this got any new villagers now? No, I haven't gotten that to that part yet. I did grab a whole bunch of island tickets, so maybe I will do a couple before dropping off for tonight. Eat. Oh, my tummy. Or maybe I'll leave it for Sunday stream. I have 82 tickets? Like, it's a lot. No. Again, I don't have to do this. Oh, wait, maybe I was right about where it needs to be. It's about there. Yeah. Do I know where you're going? Here. And you're just out in the middle of nowhere, so I'm just gonna grab you. And plonk you here. Maybe. Yeah, that'll do. Oh wait, I can actually grab these now. Oh! A cooler box? Oh god. Ew. Maybe we can accessorize it by popping it here. Oh no! What are you doing? Grab the box. Grab it. Yeah. And then there was a. The balloon provides. Finally, it was running out of. Well, basically, there's this mess on the beach, fan of stuff I may have dragged over, thanks to Syl's help. Yeah. It was just realizing, oh wait, hang on, the house storage is a lot smaller because I haven't upgraded the house yet. So there is that. Yeah, no, just a few bits and pieces, you know, just the essentials, really. Garden lantern, street lamp, garden lantern, street lamp, garden lantern, street lamp, infused water dispenser. Essential infused water dispenser. Excuse me. Unique character set, workbench. Did I put the... Don't know where I put anything. Tape deck green. I think we're getting warmer. I think we're getting warmer. How else will you dispense water? Exactly. It's not like as it comes out of a tap or anything. Photograph cards. Wait. Wooden chest. Mic stand. Rocket lamp. Espresso maker. Essential espresso maker. Excuse me. Did I put it in storage then? This is going to be a hot mess nightmare for days. Days and days. Maybe even weeks. There it is. I gotcha. Yay! Yay! It's cute. I like it. Alright, we're back to shaking trees. Wait, what's that? Just finding more items. Oh, denim jacket. That's sweet. Yeah, yeah. Did I do these? No. Ooh, yeah, more money. I should get into the habit of buying fashion items. Renee was totally gonna grab that coin. Like, hands off of my money! I found it! Turns out it does grow on trees. It doesn't in real life, though. It's kind of annoying. Alright, we're Jew wasps. We're Jew wasps. We're very Jew wasps. Sounds like a weird thing to say, but it's true. We're about to get wasped. You've been to WASD, now get ready for WASP. Oh no, the tension is palpable. There we go. Unbelievable. That was terrible. Please ignore that I said that. Never happened. But what are we even talking about? Right, that's fine. We check the beach on this side. Just imagine, like, all of the tiny things that Animal Crossing has you do on a daily. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll pick up the shells as well, because we'll need to sell everything that we can in order to get this debt cleared. So luckily life doesn't work quite like this, but it's pretty close. No, because I feel like the last 2 minutes of puns was like a fever dream. It was. Nobody said anything. It's been 2 minutes of pure silence. I don't know what you mean. Nothing quite like jumping into a stream and being gaslit. Gaslight, gatekeep, go boss. What are you up to today, either way? Besides listening to whatever the fuck this is. we got an item. What did we get? No, my pockets are full. Drop it. We know it's there. It's fine. Let's go sell our wares. Easier to sell these than have to sell my body for bells. It may have to come to that. It may be a thing that happens. This is where I discovered that these two aren't available because the shop is being built. No, hopefully it's not that. No, it's fine. What? Does your Animal Crossing copy not have that? Is it just my... Okay. How can I help you? I want to sell. There we go. I thought it was like, nah, gotta wait. Shadow feeling their secret? Modest. Maybe. Simon, I need to adjust because my hip is about to crack, but I can't do it because you're on my lap. Ooh. I blame you for my productive streak ending. I was cutting up clips and you switched to Animal Crossing and I closed everything down. You're welcome. It's time to take a break. 10,000 bells. Oh, wow. I earned all this money. Time to pay it back to the bank. This is almost too real. It's too much. I can't deal. It's like, oh yeah. Yeah, you sold this item. Yeah, that's fantastic. Just give that money right back to us because you owe us money. Oh, it's raining. Now it's way too real. Ah, the before times. Also, again, too realistic. They nerfed the interest, just like real life. I've forgotten which ones I have and haven't done, so this is a bit... Oh, I haven't done these ones. It's fine. Just only the real life version is. Everybody, they realized how much people were having fun with a good work-life balance, so they decided to make things worse. I love how the world governments collectively decided our people are not miserable enough. They need to work more for less. Not the bees! Okay. I have forgotten where that item was, but it's here somewhere. I have faith in that at least. My stomach is going. What is the time? It is 11 o'clock. Just playing Animal Crossing at 11 PM on a Tuesday like a responsible adult. Where did I put the thing? I don't know where I put the thing. Because there's no landmarks to go by, most of the island looks kind of the same. Again. Oh, ooh. Electric kick scooter? What? Okay, I am here for that. You do pass so you can find a way around. Yeah, even though, to be honest, my island design on the previous island for the paths was questionable. Almost too many paths. Excuse me. Oh, we got another item. Refuse to go back into the stock market again. It consumes the soul for far too long. The spreadsheet was evidence enough that we all needed to stop. A bathroom sink. Which one is this? Oh, it's the one I have. I believe it is the one that I have. We'll put it on the beach with all the other tat that we need to organize. This is so silly. Okay. Right, loves. I was going to do another half an hour, but my stomach is basically telling me things, and I feel like if I leave it rumbling long enough, it will accidentally summon something. So I should probably take care of that. But I will be back on Thursday. I can remember my own schedule. I know what I'm doing. We'll be playing some Monster Hunter. But I will be drawing offline tomorrow. Sold. It's gonna summon Liz Truss. I hope not. I hadn't really realized that my stomach was a Tory. But then I suppose it takes and takes and takes and doesn't give back, so maybe it is. Right. I think that is it for me for today. It was nice to have a little bit of Animal Crossing, shuffle some stuff around. The saying is that you're not you when you're not hungry. I see what you did there. That's very true. It's very true. Oh, save and end. Not keep playing. Not the subconscious hover. Right. Ooh, that was very freeze-framey. Thanks, OBS. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Again, apologies for being late, but it turns out that these meds are still going to keep screwing with me for the next month. I have had a chat with my doctor about it, and he seems to think it's all pretty normal. I don't. But he's the expert, apparently, so it's fine. Right, I want to find somewhere to raid. I feel like we've had 5 raids and it's only fair, and I tend to raid anyway, but you know what I mean. Don't forget to take pictures of the cute outfit. It depends on how cute I think I look when I look in the mirror after this stream. Otherwise, I guess I'll wear it again on another day? Who knows? Oh my god, there are people online where I'm like, oh my god, I never get to read into y'all. Do we want to avoid, just as a general question, do we want to avoid Assassin's Creed streams just in case people are playing Assassin's Creed and don't want to get spoiled? Because I know it's out tomorrow, but it is out today for most streamers. So if we want to avoid Assassin's Creed today, I'm happy to do that. Depends on the screed. It's the latest one, Shadows, the one that's out tomorrow, but streamers got early access today. They got access today, and boy, are they playing it. In fact, just because I've said that, we're not going to do an Assassin's Creed stream. We will. I'm going to send you over to Dosha. Hang on, how long has she been streaming for? Because it is pretty late for UK streamers. Let me check in this time. That is the face of someone who looks like they've only just finished the character creation. Wait, where in the story is this? No, it isn't. Hang on, where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Oh, I know where this is. All right, fine. Even if Dosh is not playing for very long, it's fine. Let's go say hi. Do I know how to type? Here are your raid messages. Please copy them. Let's go show some love. I will see you on Thursday. I am considering doing an art stream tomorrow, but really does depend on what mood I'm in when I get up. Probably gonna give it a skip because I need to be conserving my energy and just watching my behind this week, because apparently it is now sleepy mode after 2 weeks of staying awake forever mode. I will try. No promises. Let's go show Dorsha some love. I will see you. Oh, punch the mic on Thursday. Bye bye, babies.